in the glass on the traveler's side. We knelt in the ruins where the old wars died. Go shake the dark, find my name again. Under broken skies we stand back in the rain. Hear that low call from the bone and sky. One more spark now, one more chance to rise. I was buried deep, but the light stayed near. Hands on my armor and the path is clear. The final resurrection, rise, rise again. The final resurrection, we are not the end. We are not the end. The final resurrection, call us home, call us home. Final resurrection, guardians, come back strong. Shattered banner claw snags on empty stone. Cabal smoke rolls hard through the blackened dome. High blood on the steps, vex in the veins. Still the old fire moves through every name. Hear that low call from the bone and sky. One more spark now, one more chance to rise. I was buried deep, but the light stayed near. Hands on my armor and the path is the final resurrection. Rise, rise again. The final resurrection. We are not the end. We are not the end. The final resurrection. Call us home. Call us home. Final resurrection. Guardians, come back strong. From the first city to the edge of the void, we were split, we were burned, we were torn, we were forged. Now the silence breaks, now the metal sings. Every lost soul stands in a crown of wings. The final resurrection, rise, rise again. The final resurrection, we are not the end. We are not the end. The final resurrection, call us home. Call us home. Final resurrection, guardians, come back strong. The final resurrection, rise, rise again. The final resurrection, we are not the end. Are not the end. The final resurrection.
What is up, Rocket Nation? How is everybody today? Happy Thursday, everyone. It is officially Thursday. What a day it's gonna be. We are jumping back in for some runs of the Warlord Ruins dungeon. Of course, yesterday we failed at our flawless attempt, but that is all right. We did get our first solo finish, so it wasn't without some accomplishment, right? What is up, Rocket Nation? Thank you guys again so much for being here. I appreciate you guys joining me for another episode of Destiny 2. Like I said, today we're going to jump back into the Warlord's Ruin Dungeon. We're going to see if we can't actually get a solo flawless completion of it. We did realize yesterday that there is a lot of things that can go wrong throughout this dungeon. So really getting a solo flawless on it is, I mean, there's a couple of traversal sections that some crazy shit can just happen, right? There is, my big one is the room with the giant taken blight. That one I'm worried about. I've already had solo flawless attempts die on that one right there. And the final room, we definitely have a checklist. The final boss fight, we have a checklist of things that we have to go through and remember to not do or to do. So, yeah, we're going to give this a try again today. I'm not exactly sure how I want to go about, like, if I don't know if I have the right setup. I will say that. I feel like this could probably be easier with maybe like a more precision balanced or a precision style damage setup. But then again, I don't know, man. We did pretty good yesterday. I want to say we did it in one phase. Plus, we pushed it to the second phase of that damage or of the boss fight, just so that we had a super when it was in its essentially enrage phase at the end or whatever, where you have to finish him off. I wanted to make sure I had a super for that, and we definitely did. Like, it was, once we got to that section, we shit on it pretty hard. But I will say I'm surprised at exactly how good the Hollow Fire Heart actually is. Hollow Fire Heart that adds quite a bit of damage to your super. And if we can just get down a lot of these, honestly, I'm skeptical on whether or not we're going to get a solo flawless today. I will say that. I'm skeptical. I think it definitely can be done, but I feel like a lot of things have got to come together in just the right way. As long as we keep all these things in mind, maybe. But there's like 1,000 things that could go wrong in this dungeon. Hitman says, I believe. I love that attitude, man. What is up, Hitman? What is up, Arthur? How are you? He says, a flawless victory we must get. We must get flawless victory, right? Let's go ahead and jump in here. Let's see what's in the store today. See if we got any new shaders or anything today. Because that's about the only thing I can afford now is just shaders. A lot of shaders. We might jump in. I did finish Kepler. I did finish Kepler on my hunter yesterday, but I did not jump on him, and I didn't clear out like all the orders. We might jump in there, get all the orders from my hunter, and then jump back over to our main here, and then we should have at least a little bit more of some bright dust as well. Hey, music, get out of here. Go on, go on. Arthur says it's going to be 101 today. It's 87 here today. 87. Failure an option? It is not. Everybody's Yoda today. Everyone. Thank you guys again so much for joining me for this one. I do appreciate you all. Let's get in here. It's game time. It's game time. Like I said, let's jump in here. So the only thing I have left for the hunter is renegades, and then the hunter will be 100% done. Rosetta search. Oh, that's awesome. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody going back to Kepler after they beat it. Let me just get these taken care of real quick. Yeah, look at, there's another, this is just from yesterday, another 280. 280! Another 280. All right. Change character. It's going to be 110 next weekend here. Jesus. Somebody tell him to turn down the fucking heat over there, man. Tell God to turn down the heat. What the hell's his problem? He's starting to remind me of the... I didn't say that. I didn't say... Listen. Whoa. All right. So in here, Remembrance. This is Dead Man's Tale. We already have this one. This one is pretty nice. Like an ivory handle in the butt of the gun, the gun butt. This is Sitten's Ramparts. Those are it's like stained glass, man. Nah, like wearing around part of a church on your shoulders. Risky Archery multiplayer. What the hell are you guys doing? Okay, that one's great. Do it again. Look at, he's like, here, we're just gonna put this in. Whoa, no. That one's actually pretty good. Skiff Scribble Shell. It's like got a little jawbone on it. Look at the little jawbone on him. Aww. And the Lunar Growl. The Lunar Growl. This one's actually not bad. Weird, but not bad. That's what it looks like when it's thrusting that you never see. And last but not least, Cryptonesia. It's just got some ice on it. It's nice. With ice. No new shaders. Feels bad, man. The ones that are up, bequellard. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. It's very, very green. Extremely green. Ablaze. This one's not bad. Oh, that actually looks pretty good on our setup. Ooh, we may have to do that one. We may have to switch to Ablaze today. Aposmatism. Aposmatism. There it is. Nailed it first try. Aposmatism. That one's not bad either. That one looks pretty cool on this. Clean, right? Very clean. Aposmatism. We might throw that one on, and then last but not least is this one. Celestial Dome. Celestial Dome. I don't know. What do you guys think? Ablaze? It's got like that shimmer to it. Like you're looking at a road in the summer. Way down the road. A little... Aposmatism. This one just looks very clean. I think I'm gonna do that one. We're gonna do that one because I need something new. I need something new. This one's pretty dope too, though. I don't mind Phoenix Rising. Aposmatism. Where the fuck would that one be? Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? That? Nope. Unpredictable liability. Ablaze. Found Ablaze. We're gonna put that on just because we found it. So if we can't find the other one. This is fun because I'm colorblind, and it's a good time. This is a good joke that you played on me, Bungie. I appreciate it. I lost it. It's gone forever. That I found it. Look how clean that one looks. I'm down. I'm down. That one's cool. Yeah. All right. Bungie, give a search bar for shaders for for a last update, please. I know, right? Imagine just being able to search for what you want. All you have to do is remember. Yeah, okay. No, we're not even going to put them in alphabetical order, idiot. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to bundle them up in our hand and throw them at the screen, and wherever they land, then we'll just rearrange them into nice little squares for you. That make no sense. The squares make no sense when it comes to actually shading the actual armor. That Sparrow would be peak with a stasis shader on it. You think so? Can you actually look at it? You can't put the shaders on them, can you? Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Like, there you go. There you go. Super frozen. I hate winter. Can I just say that? Like, I fucking hate winter. So... this doesn't even look decent to me. This isn't nice at all. I like your gold thing there, but yeah, no. It definitely looks better with that on it, but it's still ice. And I hate winter, so fuck that thing. Did we... oh yeah, I was supposed to do this last night and I fucking forgot. I was supposed to go through the armor and find armor that has... all right, loadout optimizer here, or organizer. Titan. I need Titan things. I need things with the highest super. All right, here we go. What's super on here? Is this super? That is super. We need the highest super. 40. 40. Fo, make sure all your kids don't grow. We need everything but the chest. So it looks like we're not going to be able to hit. What do we need? So we have what? 2 pairs of gloves. We need boots. Boots are going to be the one, and it looks like the Exodus downgreaves are going to be the highest that we can get. So can I pull these directly to... pull to Awoken Titan. Why won't it let me do that? Why won't it let me pull it to my Awoken Titan? Why do you hate me, game? All right, let's just do helmets. So this one's 40. This one it must already be on me, I'm guessing. Okay, so that just went on. Arms. I'm guessing it's already on that Titan. That one must be already on the Titan. Chest we don't need because we're going Hollow Fire Heart. That can get on me. I didn't mean it like that. I like that. We also need melee on it, right, too? A little bit of melee as well. Aswell? Did you just say Aswell? Goobin, what is up? How are you today? He says, me? I just got here. Fell asleep when I got home, and I fear I will again soon. 303 degrees today, Kelvin. You mean 30 degrees, Kelvin. 303 degrees today, Kelvin. 30 degrees centigrade, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Gonna be warmer tomorrow in some regions. Goobin, how exhausted are you now? How exhausted are you now from the heat? We may just go with our 7th Seraph ones here on this. Because it's 5 difference in super, and then it'll actually give us a little bit more melee. That's also another thing. That's another thing. Do we have this on us? We do. Okay, so it looks like most of this stuff is already on us. This is the helmet. Cool. The helmet does have 25 melee on it. The arms, the highest one was luminopotent. That one right there. Chest is what it is. We might go and try and get a new chest right now. We may go focus up a new Hollow Fire Heart right. Meow, meow, meow. Kind of very exhausted, says Goobers. Yeah, the heat will take it out of you, man. It really will. What was the legs? The legs was Exodus Down Greaves. Yeah. I think that's the ones. Yeah, it's the only ones I had. So, there's that. And then the class item was 7th Seraph Mark. Which was that one. Which was that one. Which was that one. Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Would that one work too? Would that make that Fouty? Fow. Yeah, I would. But we want weapons anyways. I was just curious, right? Yeah. What's this one? Well, that's 25 for melee. You know, as long as melee is at 100 is all I care. This 100, this is high as we can get it. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go ahead and remove everything from these. We're going to rethink this just a little bit. We're not going to go too hard. Oh, wow, there was already a bunch of super mods on all this. Damn it. That means we're probably not going to be able to hit 200 super, which I think we had already determined yesterday, right? The highest that we could get was 180 something with the most perfect of perfect gear that's ever been perfectified. Mirko, what up, buddy? He says, Rocket, happy it's almost Friday. It is Thursday, ain't it? It is Thursday. Man, I worked my ass off yesterday, all for nothing. I thought, like, as I walked into work, I'm like, all right, man. I'm just gonna cruise through today, right? It's fucking Wednesday. I'm just gonna cruise through today. It'll be fine. Tomorrow, it'll be a little bit harder. Friday's gonna suck, but you know what? It's fine. We're just and then I looked at how much I had, and I had like a full pallet for one aisle, and then I went to the other pallet or the other aisle, and I had like 2 big carts, and then a couple layers on a pallet, and then there was another pallet that was on the next side of my aisle. And it looked like it had a whole bunch of like salad dressings, like fucking probably like 300 salad dressings. I was like, oh my God, dude, I got so much to do today. So then I was like, all right, you know what? Fuck, because I don't feel like being here till fucking 4 o'clock anyways. I'm just going to bust ass, man. So I fucking went to my first aisle. I finished that shit by midnight. And that was probably about, I'd say 200 items on that one. And I was like, dude, I still got like another 240 in my other aisle is what I was thinking. I got back down there after, because I take my break usually like right around midnight. I went back down to my other aisle and I looked, and it wasn't even my pallet. It was fucking Idaho potatoes boxes, but they like about the same size, and they had writing on the side of them, and there was cellophane around it, so you couldn't really see it. But I thought it was all my shit. It wasn't even my shit, man. I was out of there at 2:30 last night. I was done at 2:30. Came home, did laundry, played some. I finished up the Kepler, whatever the fucking Kepler. What is that? Echoes or whatever, or whatever the fuck it was. I finished up the Kepler DLC on the Hunter. Yeah. while listening to the Odyssey. I am absolutely in love with the Odyssey, by the way. I have determined that I think it would be amazing to have not necessarily like a looter shooter, but like I don't know, like I feel like we could do something like Destiny in the world of like ancient. Why is there not like a multiplayer ancient Greece kind of fucking cool game like that? Or dude, like the gods could gift you like new weapons and shit like that, and like they could be so dope. I'm gonna go see Hephaestus today and get some new armor. I'm gonna go focus my armor and shit like that. Like that would be dope. Gubin says I might have been asleep when I ate today. Just sleep eating. I seem to remember having I remember having about something, but it was nothing left. There was nothing when I woke up, and no one stole it. So I might have munched it down. Maybe you have mice too. Maybe you never know. They ate all your food. They were like, thanks. Do you have a dog? Do you have a dog? Mirko says, tomorrow is my last day at work, and then it's a month worth of vacation. God damn it, you just got off a month vacation. How do you keep getting these vacations? Let me know so I can talk to somebody. I mean, I probably can get a month off without pay, but I would like it with pay. It's always nice when you realize something isn't your work to finish. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As soon as I seen it, I was like, oh my God, let's go focus up another Hollow Fire Heart chest piece. Let's go do that. Let's go do the fucking thing. I mean, I have a whole bunch of legendary Ingrams, I do believe. Yeah, we got a couple. We can go turn that into. I have not any pets as such. Says, oh, you bought something. I got you, not bought something. You might have bought something. Yeah, you got it right second time there. Gubin, I understand that one. So you bought something, then you opened up your eyes after falling asleep and it was gone. You're like, I must have ate it. I had to have eaten it. Nobody else is going to eat it. This is a regular summer vacation. Onesies? Does he know about second vacation? I don't think he knows about second vacation. All right. Shh. Hollow Fire Heart.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Dismiss. Let's just go for it. Let's just go. We need to do it with Ascendant Shards. We don't have much Glimmer as the thing. There is that. So Hollow Fire Heart, what you got for me? What you got for me, son? Not good enough. I mean, I like the melee on that one. That's pretty dope, but gotta have solar, right? I mean, is that the exact same role that we already have? Like, what kind of sick fucking joke is this? Whose fucking idea of a sick fucking joke is this? Get it out of here. Go on, get. LOL, second vacation usually happens at June. As it's a left from the winter vacation, left over from winter. I hate your life. Why? Because it's not mine, okay? Another Hollow Fire Heart. Come on, baby. It has health on it. Offensive in every way, shape, and form. Get that out of here. Another one. And another one. And another one. There we go. Nope, that's not it. God damn it. Damn it, man. Are we really going to do this? Are we really going to do this today? Where we just go through all my money. I have no cash left. Hey, that works. That works. There we go. Okay. I see you. No, I see you. We did it. We fucking did it, guys. I knew we could. Should we masterwork this whole fucking set? I feel like this set right here is probably what we would use for most content. TBH. Tall and Thin, what is up? He says, hey, Prime Sub, how you doing? Why do you always point that out? Why you always point that out, Tall and Thin? Why you always point that out? Do I not say thank you enough? Do I not give you enough credit for being a Prime sub? I'm sorry. Tall and thin. I fucking love you, man. Thank you for your Prime sub. I love you. I'm gonna hold your hand for the rest of the stream. Here we go, together now. Here we go. Tall and thin, what is up, man? How are you today? What up, buddy? What up, though? So I think we definitely need to, yeah, I think we're gonna probably, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna fucking do it. We're just gonna upgrade it all. Fuck it. We don't ever upgrade any of our gear, so we're just gonna do this. I feel like this, whoa, fucking out of glimmer. In here. And we're just gonna do this. Just gonna get rid of all of these things. It costs 25 for 10 grand. We're gonna get rid of all of these as well. All of these are going. There we go. We got 160. We got 160. And there. We got one piece of fully upgraded. Keep going. Because this gives them extra stats if you guys don't see. Over behind, like down there. Look right there. See it? Now it went up by one. Look at now it goes up by another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Yes,
and another
Guardian,
one.
By all means. Let's get started.
We're going to run out of cash again, aren't we? Boy, oh boy. Look at us go. Are we actually going to get this whole... I thought we might have to go farm up some cash, but it looks like we got it, boys. Wow, that is a lot of enhancement prisms, though. We went through 50 enhancement prisms. 50! I have 500k glimmer. Want mine, says Arthur. Hey, can't gift it to me, can you? This is bullshit, man. You can't gift it. Just can't. Charlton, what you up to today, buddy? How goes... What did you switch over to after Shadows? What'd you switch over to?
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite...
I know you told me, FYI, and I forgot. Because that's what I do. That's probably my greatest trait is forgetting. It's my new greatest trait is just forgetting things. We had these on it, right? Yeah, we had that on it. And then, you know what? We'll keep the chest piece deal. We might even keep this helmet as well. We might even keep that helmet. Let's, oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys. You know what? Can we do this?
That can't be right.
And then favorite that from there. Oh, we can. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go. There we go. I don't think I like the helmet. I don't like the helmet with this color. Alterate that. Jesus Christ.
Do you bear?
Dun, 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 dun. Nope. I'm starting to not like this color now. A little bit. A little bit. I think we need a new... I think we need a new chest piece. There is... Well, that's not going to do. Why is that so blue? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's for the Hollow Fire Hurt.
Sometimes.
Why is it so... Blue? What? Blue? That one looks rough, man. Kind of looks molten, doesn't it? I don't like that this doesn't shade the neck. The neck stays unshaded. But I guess, you know what? There's like pieces from this that stay unshaded.
The world's changing, Guardian.
I think
you
it'll
must
do.
Prepare and adapt.
You must prepare and adapt. I think we need new boots now, too. I think the boots are what's throwing it all off. There was a theme that we were going through, we were going for at a time. And now that theme is gone. So these, you see what I mean? How the kneecaps stay gray. Boo! Look at it. Just my cup stays gray and then the top. Like, why? Why? I don't think I like this color. You know what? We should wear all of... Do we have more of this set? What is this one called? Dark Ages. Do we have the Dark Ages stuff? It would be perfect, right? Because then the game will know that I'm going for my solo flawless.
Ignorance is a
I might not
prison
have it
sentence.
unlocked yet. We may not have earned it yet either.
Time is the key.
Okay, so it's not in there. Let me know if I pass it, guys. If I miss it, you guys got to catch it. Look at how I just love how it jumps all over the screen.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
It's not going to be any of them. Didn't we get some of these yesterday? We must not have ever unlocked them yet. You can look, can't you? Collections, armor, Titan forever. Apostates. I'm guessing they would be in endgame, right? Yeah, they got to be in here. Right there. No, we have never collected the Dark Age gauntlets. We got the helmet yesterday and the chest. The helmet and chest yesterday is what we got. All right, all right, all right. So do we put the helmet on then too?
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
All right, new gauntlets. We need something to match up with the lower half needs to match my top half. They're kind of off kilter right now. That kind of sits well. I don't think I like the Hollow Fire Heart
You
look
never
with
know what
when it's
find.
mixed with everything because of this. That's that one thing. But I think that'll do. I think that'll do for now. That'll do, donkey. So this was our setup we were going with yesterday. You know what else I want to do while we're here? Tenet of... There's a sidearm that we can get, right? One of these, I think it's Tenet of Bravery we can go to. There's a sidearm that we can get. It's hand cannon, shotgun, sword, grenade launcher, combat bow, trace rifle, sword, grenade launcher. No, not in there. Bow, glaive, trace rifle, hand cannon, rocket launcher, trace rifle, hand cannon, sword. Not in there. Those are all hand cannons. That's armor. That's the armor. Where the fuck is this that I'm thinking of? Sidearm right there. Fimbulwinter Stitch. That is a weird one. Not the one I'm looking for. There's a sidearm that we can get. Is that the same one? Did this... Nope. It's not the same one. I'm pretty sure that there's a sidearm right there. Is that it? That's it right there. I want heel clip. Incandescent. Heel clip incandescent. So we're looking at Fire Team's Op Weapons Ingram. Nope. There it is. There it is, boys. Right off the bat, we got the wrong one. We got incandescent. We got subsistence. Not the one. Run it back, y'all. Run it back, y'all. Run it back, y'all. Run it back. There it is. Didn't get it. It's literally the worst one ever. Got a couple of new weapons in here too, though. Oh, we got an indebted kindness last night, didn't we? Attrition, orbs, beacon rounds, chain reaction. I would actually keep this one. Hold on, let me get rid of some of this shit that we have on us right now. We're loaded up with a bunch of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Why you have so much stuff, Rocket? We got a couple of the swords yesterday too. All right, again. Ooh, Sayaturna. Unfall. All right, now we're in a whole other realm of weapons. Not giving us anything that we want. Am I picking the wrong one? Nope. Nope. Gosh damn it. I'm just putting all of these in the other box there. I'm gonna put it. Nope, that's unfall again. Nope, that's not what I. There we go. No heal clip, incandescent, burning ambition, sword logic. No, not what I want. Get it out of here. Not good enough. It's not good enough. Really? Thank you. There it is. Oh, it's burning ambition. God dang it. It's... Ugh. All right, this is the closest we've got so far, so we'll hang on to that. But first and foremost, I have to clean out my inventory again. I'm just putting all of this stuff on another character, and I'll sort it out later. I've known many Titans, but none quite like you. Is that a good thing? This clearly isn't showing everything in my inventory. My drunks, what is up? He says, I started my day soaked in urine. How's everyone's day going today? Wow. How did you... Wait a minute. Did you fall in the porta potty? I don't understand. I need to know backstory. I need backstory. Why did you end up starting the day soaked in urine? This I must know. All right, run it back. Come on! Why is it every time I want something, I get 25 of a different thing? A burning ambition, incandescent, heal clip. You got all the options. Yes, I think that is the one right there. We can delete all the rest. Gone. Get him out of here. What is a good barrel? And I hope it doesn't rust the barrel. What is the best barrel? White.gg. It is accurized rounds and arrowhead break. I don't think arrowhead break is... It's burning ambition. This one can go. Accurized round and extended. Hope it doesn't rust the barrel. It's not a good barrel. Those add a little range though, right? Look at the stability when you put that one on. That stability, and it's, you know what? That's fine with me. Handling? Says toilet bowl was full of piss. I flushed it. The toilet exploded from back pressure. Great times. Oh my god. Oh, did any get on your lip is all I want to know, because I know like you're fast enough to react to close your mouth real quick, right? But did any get on your lip? Covered my jeans? All right, so none got on your face. None in this region. That's like the important thing, right? As long as it didn't end up in my face is all we care, right? No face pee today, thank gosh. I mean, it could have been worse then. It could have been worse. Look at me always looking on the bright side. Look at me. Always on the bright side. All right, we're going to put that there. I had just seen this weapon the other day, and I was like, while we were here, I thought, fuck it, why not? Let's go get one. So we might try this out a little bit today. 491 rounds per minute, so it's faster firing than the Zealous Ideal, but we don't know about, I mean, obviously the range of the Zealous Ideal is probably going to be way better. All right, so we got that set. You know what? We're just going to go in there like this. Oh, wait, we got to do mods and everything too. Back out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right, we're going to do that. And then we're going to do 3 of these, right? Hands-on. We can't do 3 hands-ons. Hands-ons? Hands-ons? We're going to do 2 hands-on. We're going to do this. And we're going to do a... Shit, we probably need a super font here too, don't we? All right. We need a super font there. To get it to 200. To get to 200. All right, we're going to do 2 of these. And then a loader. Right. We're going to do 1 of them. 1 of those. We want it charged up. Should we do 2 charged up? Let's do 2 charged ups. And an arc resist. Because I think there's a lot of arc in this one, if I'm not mistaken. That right there. We don't need any of the arc surges, or we don't need, I'm sorry, arc surges. We don't need any surges, I don't think. So we're going to go 1 stacks on stacks. Stacks on stacks. We're going to do a recuperation and then also an invigoration. Invigorating. And finally, we're going to do 1 of these. And then we don't need time dilation because we're not using our things for anything, right? They just stay. Yeah, we don't even need fucking... We don't need these either then, right? Because if we're not using... Oh, wait, we are using them for the super font on the head. Technically, we don't need the super font. We can go with the triple hands-on. Right? All right, so now we're not actually using armor charges for anything, right? At all. So we don't need stacks on stacks. So then let's go. Maybe an absolution reduces all ability cooldowns each time you pick up an orb. Maybe that. I think that works. What are we at right now? 190. 190. We're so close. We're so close, man. Let's do this, and Reaper for the next one. And yeah, the only we wouldn't be able to hit it, can we? At all. There's no way. We can only hit 195 is the highest we can get. 195. So what we could do is put this to 1, do a triple heavy-handed here. And then do 1 super there, and then that'll actually put us at 205 when we have a 200's max, by the way. But that'll put us at 205 once we have an orb of power. But then at that point, we probably want to make sure we always have an orb of power then. Which then we would want the... forget it. Forget it. Looks like 185 is what we're going to sit at. I think that's what we're going to go with. We don't need these, so then we can do resist mods. I think it's arc in here, right? It's solar for the first boss. It would be a concussive dampener for the second boss if he does hit you. And he does void, I do believe, or whatever that pushback is. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't think you can resist that too much. But then the final boss is, I want to say void. It's definitely void. So probably a solar, a void, and a concussive dampener for resist mods. Everything there is good. I think that's good. I think we're good. Goobin, congratulations on your 340 stream streak, my friend. Congratulations, my dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Look at my gray neck, though. It's making me angry. All right, we're changing out we're doing things. It's not even going to look. We're doing our own thing. We're going to go with the look we were going with yesterday, which I was kind of digging. I'm not going to lie. We're just doing that. Where is the Vex kind of ones? Those are the ones right there. And then look at the chest now has that. And I think that these arms actually fit pretty good with this. All right, that's our Titan. That's our Titan. Is there any kind of other cool helmet that we can unlock maybe? I guess you got to do it from here, don't you? I don't know what we have for helmets that we haven't unlocked. That's the one from the Warlord's Ruined Dungeon, which is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be more medieval. That one, very like a crown of thorns. That one looked like an alien. This one, I don't know how he sees out of. Oh, that's silver. Of course it is. You're welcome, says Gubin. No. Gubin, you're welcome. Every day, you're welcome. It's like one down, and this one's like, I don't know, is it broken? Knock it off. I think that was from Forsaken, if I'm not mistaken. See what I did there? This is very Halo themed. Look at me! The tusk of the boar. What the fuck? I think that was the pirate one. It was for the season, the pirate season. Oh. This one's got a little wispy deal on the head. Why do you have a little wispy deal? Joy. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That one's kind of cool, ain't it? With the lights and shit on it. Army matey. Gubin says, welcome to my screen. I mean, you're even more regular than I am. Am I though? You do a lot of gaming though. That one's kind of cool. It looks a bit like a cat though, right? A little bit like a cat. That's the one that we unlocked the other day. That one's not bad either. Oh, that one's kind of dope. I don't like that. You probably can never change that visor color on it though. You know, I kind of dig that one. Yeah, I kind of dig that one. Let's go ahead and not use it. He's got look at, got his headset on. Didn't even notice that. Got his fucking gaming headset on. That one's kind of cool, but not for this look. I didn't see anything that made me go, wow, that is amazing. I feel like I want a big head is what I'm looking for. Like I want a big head, not like that big, not like that. You know what? We're fine with what we're at now. That'll work. I think that'll work. Fenchurch. We're going Darth Vader? No. He said, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Knows how much I hate the Darth Vader stuff in my Destiny. I love the Darth Vader stuff, but just not in my Destiny. All right, I think this is an official save the loadout deal right here, right? So let's overwrite this. I almost clicked the wrong button. I think we have the wrong... We want Tablet of Ruin on, don't we? That's not a solar one either, though, is it? No. This one is solar. Implement of Curiosity. Solar ones seem to be put all over, don't they? That's rocket launcher, grenade launcher, I guess. Elemental coalescence. This does have elemental siphon in it, though. See, this is the problem, man, is like I feel like it's either got to be weapon based, right? It's either got to be based on a weapon, which none of this helps, or it has to be based on an element. But this one, like the solar, kind of has all of its stuff spread all over the place. Like it's not all in one specific location. This has elemental siphon on it too, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Super, what does this say? Rapid final blows with kinetic weapon or weapons matching your solar or your super. Create an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. Wait, that's not what we're looking for, right? We want the one that gives you super. I thought that was elemental siphon. What's the one that... Is it this elemental siphon? Elemental pickups matching your super energy. They give you super energy. You're matching super energy if they're collected. So the other one is missing this key, that key thing right there. I think I want that to get the super back ASAP. But nothing else is really gonna work for us at all here. Perpetual destruction, I guess we'll throw that on. Dielectric, probably not gonna help us because we're not using arc. So we'll go, I guess, hold the line, and because none of the other ones help at all. Volatile marksman, rapid void weapon precision hits. Nope. Picking up an overpower or tangle grants strand weapons unraveling. Nope. Yeah, so I guess those are the two best there. Vile weave, targets hit by a tangle are severed. Not gonna help. They're rapidly applying volatile causes your next... Nope, that doesn't help. Damaging unraveled targets with a weapon occasionally spawns a threadling. Threadling severed targets. I guess we could go with that. Maybe use... I don't know. There's nothing that's going to help us here. Rapid glaive melee final blows. Not going to use that. Trace rifle. I mean, yeah. Well, you gain maximum bolt charge. You become amplified. That doesn't help either. So I guess we'll just do gold from lead. We'll do harsh refraction. Limit break. So that way, when we do have restoration, we should be doing more damage, right? Casting a super while you're critically wounded or have an elemental buff matching your super element. For us, that would be restoration, right? So we always have restoration. That would give us a period of increased super damage. So we'd get more damage from that. So that works. Defibrillating blast can go. So there's 2 shreds. Void flux, no. Heavy ordnance regeneration. Dealing sustained damage to a target with a heavy machine gun or rocket launcher grants damage resistance. That doesn't do anything for us. Elemental supercharger. Defeating exhausted or severed targets with a weapon that matches your super element grants super energy. I think that one's the one, guys. I think that's the one. I think we go with this. Is this overload? Oh, that would have been so nice if this was overload. Because overload exhausts. All right, so overload is overload. Is there anything that is overload? Basically, I'm looking for a heal clip and overload. You know what is? This one isn't, but you know what is? Right there. And you know what exhausts enemies? Shooting them with an overload weapon. So, there you go. That fucking works. All right, so we're back to this. This is the setup then. All right, let's overwrite this. This setup is actually, this might be nasty. This might be nasty. Roses are red, Zavala is blue. Hitman. I love this game, so maybe later I can play with you. We're going to be doing solo flawless attempt today, Hitman. We're going to be running the, we're going for the dungeon clear on the Warlord's Ruin dungeon. Do I think we're gonna get it? I actually don't. I just don't. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, that works out. I guess you guys know how much I like the Zealous Ideal anyways. So, fuck it. I was going to use this today, but now I'm not. If it was Overload, we might have used it. That's actually really dope, though, that this is Overload, and then that sort of feeds into us getting the kills and doing the things.
Good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
We got to do this,
Petra's
right?
calling. I'll patch her into the feed.
We can't do this
Petra,
without a sword.
Did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly. Riven tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
They have a history of eluding you.
Get it?
But we'll get to the bottom of this.
You guys get it? Because, you know, Riven. And everything that happened with him and his fake sister. Thanks for your help. Bye. Oh my god, bye. All right. First boss fight.
A minion of the Ahamkara here, I guess. Approach
Whoops.
with caution.
Here we go. First boss fight. Here we go. We're going to get the one in the front. Cool, bro. I got like booped up somehow. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to fucking hit him with the God, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot to tractor cannon him again. I forgot to hit him with the tractor. The same yesterday, too. The first phase, I forgot the tractor cannon. Can I get some fucking ads up in this bitch real quick? I can't shoot it because my screen is shaking. We got the hammer back. We're good. We did not get the hammer back. I lied. Why did we not get extra shots? I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Oh, and now we got our super, so there's that. So it's gonna take it 3 phases, basically. Is he gonna do the fucking thing? Let's go do the fucking thing. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, right there. It's nice they're on top of each other. That's perfect. We should have them right here. There it is. So if I could get my head out of my ass on the first attempt on this, we could easily two-phase him. Easy.
What was that?
Easy.
I just got a spike.
One right.
Taken energy.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
Hitman says it. Forgot the tractor. Whoa, wipe and reset. Reset. We need to reset it. What is up, Gunnisher? Good to see you, buddy. How are you today? How are ya? Ka-ching. What we getting? Another. We get the Dragon Colt sickle every time from this. All right, one boss fight down. We're kicking ass already. We're doing great. Now, don't die to spikes, right? Like, don't die to the spikes. We had to do something different for this boss, right? What did we do for this boss? No. We did this. We did melee and then sniper shots after, right? The hammer like went, it hit him and went to the other side of him. I actually hit the crit. Feels bad, man. Over. Under. It's left. Over this. And then is it this way? It's this way. And then this way. And then left. Down the stairs. Okay, I'm learning. He's beginning to believe. Yay, maze time, said Hitman. That's about it, right? There was nothing in this as far as spikes go. It was this way, right? Can you guys not? Really? That's cute. Remember when I had my first beer? Yeah, past this. Yeah, that way. All right, now down in the hole. Get in the hole. And we're out. Oh. All right, so now we have the outside part, which we proved yesterday you can actually die in. We're not gonna talk about it, right? Hitman says, "Come on, man! You have a buff called Sunfire Furnace. They're just trying to cool you off. Just trying to cool you off, bro. Fucking haters." Yeah, we proved yesterday you can die here. I had like a really weird flat jump, and we hit the wall on this side over here, right here. So I just did it again. I had like this flat jump, but we landed here and just slid backwards off. It was fucking awesome. Felt real good, man. Real good. You're not gonna kill me! Music here really good. I'm like trying to be very, very careful here, if you guys can't tell. It's up, right? What the hell is going on, man? My guy's like bouncing up and down, so every time I jump, it's doing like the second glide. Right? And then up the stairs, and we're to the next boss fight. Okay. So far, so good. Now, remember, the object is to get 2 on each phase, 2 of the orbs that go in these. But if we don't, it's fine, right? We'll just, it's fine. If it doesn't work out that way, it's completely fine. We don't need any ammo. Is there a better, there isn't a better sniper, is there? I'm trying to think what else we could use in the kinetic slot when it comes time to do damage to boss. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're fine. So we determined yesterday we can probably get a 3-phase on him. It took us 5 phases, but we can probably get a 3-phase. So let's just hit it. Well, that was nice. Where'd the hammer go? How in the fuck did the hammer end up over there? All right, leave one of these up until we're ready. That one over there we'll leave up until we're ready to go. Thanks, bunches. All right, here we go. So we need him to put down the thing. He needs to do it now. There we go. We're at 4, 5. We leave at 6 no matter what. There we go. All right, so we got the 2. Like, I'm not even going to bother worrying about the next one. We'll just make sure we get our 2, and then we're good. Where's the sniper at? I hear him. We probably should get one of them right there real quick. Get that in. Drop that in there. All right. All right. We'll position. What the fuck? Oh no. Do the thing, bro. Don't worry about shooting me. Do the thing. Thank you. He's like pushing me. 6 we go. There we go. We got that one. We got them both. So that actually went really well. This is going good. We need a kill though. No, we're in trouble. That's all right. We can get it in other ways. We need hollow fire times 10. All right. Leave the other one up. We have hollow fire times 10. So now we just need to keep that up. We got 20 seconds basically. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, that's not good. I'm out. And we'll just bounce on that. So we could have done even better, but it's not bad. So definitely 3-phase if we keep that up. See what I mean? Like we run out of ammo there. That's really the big holdup there. We also need to get our super back now. Elemental pickup. So there is a 4-second cooldown on elemental pickups. Excuse me. All right. Well, that sucks. I was trying to like hit his foot. All right, we'll get to the other side. I like the other side over here, even though I probably shouldn't. I like where he ends up and how easy it is to get to this. So no ads over here. I kind of was expecting ads, but whatever. We're going to lose our hollow fire heart, but we can get it back. I didn't mean to burn them. I think burning them makes them delay. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is happening? We got screwed. That's what's happening. We got screwed. The dude never threw down his first one. This is a bug they've been trying to fix for literally years now. Since this first came out. So let's just run to the other side and we'll see if we can't kill the dude over here first. He does have this one down. Let's just go for it. Oh, wait, well. So we only got one. All right, no big deal. It sucks, but it is what it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. So we're going to have to do a couple of rounds here. Okay. All right, let's try not to burn him, because I think when we burn homie is when he does not put down the deal. There it goes. Six, we go. All the way down to 0, then turn around, we can go back. We got them both. See, so it's all good. It's just like, you honestly, we don't even have to place them now, do we? We can wait. That one bounced and then hit him. Because we need one more here now. All right, there's our last one we needed. So now we just chill. Come on over here, would you? Start building up hollow fire. All right, we're good. He fucking disappeared right when I went to go after him. Dude, come on, man. Okay. Whoa. Can I please get out of the window? All right. We are at ×10. I just want to make sure that we keep that ×10. Jesus, stuck up in the air. Quit moving your fucking head. We're out. All right, we're gonna bail. Oh, I just realized we lost. We lost our hammer somewhere along the way there. That's fine though. We got it going. Super is recharged though. That's nice. All right, we'll wait for the hammer to come back before we go down and take care of the Cyclops deal things. All right, hammer's back. Now we can go deal with these guys. So far, so good. Maybe get more special ammo down here by killing ads, so that way when we go from one to the other, you know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna easily do it in this phase. So 3 phases completely, like, it's easy to do. Jesus, with the fucking, this boss pushing us. All right, here we go. The fucking boss came up top? Or the fucking guy? It built up super fast that time. For some reason, the biting cold built up like super fast. We can't stay. Okay, we did get 2 though. That's cool. We got 2. All right. So we only have the 1 left. Here we go. We'll come over here and give this guy the old boot. I just want to get Roaring Flames going. The fuck is he doing up here? All right, we're just going to kill him because I already can see what's happening. All right, we'll stop by here for a cool off. All right, we got our 2, so that works out. That worked out just fine. We're fine there. We'll just wait here. I'd love an ad to come up so we can keep Sunfire Furnace going. Thank you. Anytime now, game. All right, so now we got all 4 of them. That guy went up top. Just wanted to keep Sunfire Furnace going. Music's pretty epic in here, ain't it? Just getting rid of those so I don't have so much damage coming in. All right, this is the last one here. We have Sunfire Furnace times 10. There it is. There it is. 2 for 2. 2 encounters down. There we go, boys. There we go. What we get? We got the mark. We got the mark. We didn't have the mark, did we? All right. Okay. So we're definitely going to switch to sword right now. So the question is, do we take the chances on the final encounter? Do we take the chance of, like, on the traversal section of just pushing through? Or do we be careful? What do you guys think? It's this one. Oh, yeah, we can't farm those, right? Time for the journey, then final fight. So what are we thinking? Do we do... On this traversal section, do we go hard? Do we just try and push through it? I'm frozen. No. Oh, we got to watch out. He can jump and then turn around and jump right back and knock us off. All right, we're good there. All right, so now this section right here, much better to be safe than sorry. Okay, so you're saying go slow here. Okay. All right, slow it is. Is there a sniper? I thought there was a sniper over there. Where is she at? There is a sniper over there. Okay. This one falls, I do believe, right? I am a little bit nervous right now. Eat my asshole. All right, so these fall. I think we go to here, jump up here, and then sword away. Scratch that. We're going to go here. And we're in. Okay. That's the spot that really worried me here, was that one. I was gonna say, where the fuck is he? There's nothing in there. We gotta go to here. And then up, right? We can ignore that dude. Or not. I don't want to talk about it. It was in here. All right, time to start. Listen, time to calm down. I'm a little bit nervous right now, says Hitman. Yeah, definitely. Happy I said slow and steady than being risky while nervous. Well, that's why I'm nervous right now, is because I'm being slow and steady. Normally, I would throw caution to the wind right now and say, ah, fuck it. No. You will not have my solo flawless, you piece of shit. There's another boopy boy around the corner here, right? All right, here we are. Final boss time. All right, Sunfire Furnace is important. Things to think about. All right, let's go over the checklist. Make sure we do not boop the guy before we melee him. We will be using the tractor cannon, right? So the guy that you have to melee, make sure that we melee him first before we boop him with the tractor cannon. Otherwise, he will slide off the map. So there's number one thing to always worry about, and we have to hit him. Don't not hit him. Make sure you tractor the boss as well. Yeah, I mean, if we have to go an extra, well, our normal, the way we're going to do this is we're going to run him all the way around, and then once we're up here on these, we're actually going to abandon the fight, and we're going to come down because we want to have the next one start here so we can build up our super, so we have the super for the enrage phase or whatever. Yeah. How to get good in SRL? I have no idea. If you let me know, please let me know, right? If you know, please let me know. Kunal, what is up? How are you? SRL, I'm horrible at it, dude. I'm so bad at SRL. I'm so bad. I had a one first place finish, and it was actually a three-way tie, but I came in third. That makes no sense, but that's what happened. I came in third, and for some reason, it gave us all a three-way tie, and we ended up all getting first. It was weird. Same, I always finish between 4th and 6th. Bro, me and you are fucking literal blood brothers now. I hate SRL. I hate it with a passion. All right, here we go. Here we go. Fucking taking off. Oh, I didn't get these two. Thought they were already done. All right, so we're gonna boop them. It wouldn't. Oh no. There we go. We're good. Wow, that was instantaneous, dude. Holy shit. It went directly into damage phase. Normally, we have to fucking sit and wait. Did we not get one? I think we missed one. One must not have finished. All right, so now we need to get our super back. Okay. Yeah, this helps with the super regen, I'll say that. Picking up the sprites. We need another spawn of heads. We got the super now. Now we just need Sunfire Furnace. All right, here we go. Got them both. This is the perfect spot right here. Good. Good damage phase right there. Really good, guys. That was really, really good. And then we need a melee kill on this guy. Come on, slow down. No? Can you please? Thank you. All right, we didn't quite get to the super, but that's okay. We're just going to kill this one from here. Fuck him. There we go. All right, we got super. All right, we need ads. Here come ads. All right, there's our hollow fire heart stacks. All right, where's the melee guy at? We're not gonna get all three, but that's all right. Yeah, it's okay. That's all right. We'll be fine. It is what it is. Not much we can do. It'll just be a longer damage phase is all. All right, so we'll just relax here. Fill this up. We don't have anything else. That's all the ammo we got for now. That's fine. We'll just take another trip around. It's fine. Need our super. There's our super. Hollow Fire Heart is now stacking right now. There, that's stacked. I guess we'll just start here. That one took forever, didn't it? We're not going to get the full damage phase again, but that's cool. Oh no. Oh no. We did it! There it is! We got it! Let's go! Solo flawless! Let's first try today! Oh, and we got the buried bloodline! We got the buried bloodline! Let's go! Yeah! Fucking right! Yeah! Oh, fucking let's go! There it is! Buried bloodline as well! Nice! Woo! Let's fuck in. We got the gauntlets. We completed the set. Oh, I was worried on that last part. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit worried. I'm like, am I going to get, should I have switched to Burning Ambition? Probably should have finished or switched to Burning Ambition there, but whatever. Woo! A special exotic sidearm. It is. You only earn this from in here. This is the buried bloodline. This is double fire tracking bolts. Landing bolts leeches health from the target. It gives you devour. It gives you devour. Multiple final blows with this weapon grant devour to the wielder. Look at it. It's a little crossbow. A little crossbow. Kunal says, show us your build, sir. Yeah, you want to see the build? This is now essentially the finished form, I think, of this build. So as far as everything, this is Sunbreaker Titan. Rally, barricade, strafe, lift, throwing hammer, healing grenade. The healing grenade's like an oh shit one. You could switch that off to something else if you feel like you don't need it. Like we didn't really use it a ton. We used it in that final boss encounter, though, I will say that, so we could keep fighting. Roaring Flames, Soul Invictus. And then as far as fragments go, it is Ember of Mercy when you revive. I wanted this for the fire sprites to grant us restoration. This one you can change out if you want. This isn't necessary, but Radiant and Restoration effects applied to you have an increased duration. I definitely wanted that. Ember of Empyrean, Solar Weapon, Final Blows extend the duration of restoration, so that's why you'd see me shooting a lot of times with the gun from a distance. It's just to not only create the fire sprites, which then we can use with an artifact perk to get us our super back faster, but also so that we obviously can extend restoration that we have going on us. And then Ember of Ashes to apply more Scorch stacks. We could have put something different there. If you're in a, I'd put Benevolence if you're in a group. I'd probably do Benevolence here. But it's just so that we could get faster ignitions with the throw-in hammer. This is the way I had it on there. So that is that right there. I'm not using I mean, we have 2-piece Luminopotent. I'm literally just, I was trying to get my super stat as high as humanly possible while still having 100 melee and 100 melee and 100 weapons. That's all I wanted, was the highest super I could get. So the actual gear set pieces don't matter. It's just getting as close to 200 super with 100 melee and 100 weapons. That's it. That's all. I am using Hollow Fire Heart. So the way that Hollow Fire Heart works now is once your super is charged, every ability kill will give you a stack of Hollow Fire Furnace. That not only gives you back super energy once it's all said and done, but also like once your super ends, it gives you back super energy based on how many stacks you have. So you want to have 10 stacks every time you use your super, but it also gives you a ton more damage with your super. That's why we essentially were doing all of our boss damage all the way through this with nothing but super damage. So Hollow Fireheart was key to this. Then I am using Conspiracy Honed. I have bait and switch on mine. I didn't actually use bait and switch at all in this entire encounter. I could have got a lot more damage. But the key is to have ionized heat sink. And the way that Conspiracy Honed works to get the most damage out of it is you shoot 2 shots and then you do the reload. And this is one of the blaster weapons. So if you do a perfect reload, sort of like in old Gears of War, you can end up getting your next 7-8 shots, I would say, maybe even 9 shots. After that first reload, you shoot 2 shots, reload, get a perfect reload. Then you should be able to get like 7, 8, 9 shots off before it has to reload again. So that window is a huge bunch of damage that you can pour out there at the very end. So, but I didn't even use fucking bait and switch on it. The key is to have ionized heat sink with it, though. Ionized heat sink is huge. Then I'm just using Zealous Ideal with Heal Clip and Incandescent. In that final portion of the boss fight, I probably should have switched over to Burning Ambition, and then the damage we were doing on the boss would have caused an ignition, and we could have taken him down a little bit faster. I was afraid to go into my menu, though. I was scared, so I just kept shooting. And then the Tractor Cannon to just weaken, to give us, what is it, 25% extra damage? I believe this has been around for years. This was one of the original weapons. So then Tractor Cannon to weaken before we use our super on the bosses. Dude, let's fucking go, boys. First attempt today, too, and we got it. Our very first attempt. Well, what's the next one we attempt? I don't know. I've been doing them as they become, as they're like, as they come up as featured dungeons. So it's kind of a surprise for me. This is how I've been doing it. I'm guessing Prophecy is going to be next week's. So our next attempt will be Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday will be our next attempt. That's a lot of damage, says Arthur. That's a lot of damage. I was not expecting to get... You know how many times I've completed this? Let's look at Dungeon Report here real quick. Dude, that is now 4 solo flawlesses that we've done. 4? Look at us fucking going, boys. Like, very nice. Very nice. Dungeon Report. I have a lot of completions, but the completions that I have for this are not real, if that makes sense. Our Rockitsauce. All right, so this is Dungeon Report. Warlord's Ruin, I have 44 clears. It's not really 44 clears. That was actually our fastest run through, I do believe, too. I think that was our 29-minute run right there. The only time I've done all encounters, I think I've only, 4 full completions, but 44 times I have completed that boss fight at the very end, trying to get our what do you call it? Our that buried bloodline. This build looks dope. We'll try it for sure. So Hollow Fireheart doesn't give quick ability recharge now. Yeah, it gives you quick ability. So as soon as if you have 10 stacks of Hollow Fireheart when you cast your super, when it's done, you'll get about 50% of your energy back. Right around. I think it's a little bit less. There must be a cap at like 47, I would guess. That's a guess. But it seems like about 50%. It's close enough to 50%. Oh, yeah, I never did show I am using Hunter's Journal. I'm using Hunter's Journal as our... Wait, we used the wrong one. We didn't even use the one we were supposed to. We were supposed to be using the Tablet of Ruin. Tablet of Ruin is what I was using, is what I wanted to use. For Elemental Supercharger. For Limit Break. Lead from gold didn't matter. None of these ones mattered. I was basically going to use it for just these, and I didn't even use it for that. Instead, I used in that one the Hunter's Journal. What about, wasn't the Elemental Siphon should have been on here as well too, right? Yeah, we should have had Elemental Siphon on here. So we could just do that. So Elemental Siphon, Limit Break. So that way, if you have Restoration when you cast your super, you do more damage. And then Elemental Supercharger for when you defeat exhausted targets, you get extra super energy. Just so happens that this is an overload weapon. So every time you shoot something with this, it's exhausted. And those kills would give you extra super energy. So we didn't even have this. So this should have been what we were using for that. And I'm actually going to overwrite this right now. Health on the helmet. We're not going to say anything. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I got health on it. And then we got this with no health. Nice. Yeah, it's a dope build. It is a really, honestly, I think this is the solo flawless build for Titan. I really do. Bonk Hammer is, I mean, you essentially can use it as Bonk Hammer. Just switch this over to a 1-2 punch shotgun with like Perfect Paradox is what I would more likely use. Perfect Paradox, hit with, get a shot off with the tractor cannon, then switch and 1-2 punch your way to victory. I would probably switch it over to more melee if I was to do that though. Like we have a Bonk Hammer build. I would switch back and forth between these two. But I'm really liking Hollow Fire Heart. I really am. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. We don't need all of these Hollow Fire Hearts. Actually, we can probably delete. Well, we can delete the health one. That's for damn sure. Get it out of here. Go on, get. And I guess the rest of them we'll just throw in the box for right now. I definitely need to go through and clean out the inventory at some point. I'm starting to build up a lot of shit. A lot of shit. And we got to definitely go in and look at our stuff too. All right. Journey. Titles. Warlord's Ruin. Complete all encounters in the Warlord's Ruin dungeon without leaving the activity. Check. Check. Is there no solo flawless one for this? It might be in here. Yeah, it's in here. Warlord's Ruin. Complete all encounters of Warlord's Ruin dungeon without dying. There it is, our solo flawless. That increases the drop rate for the exotic, which we already got. Wait, what Perfect Paradox is tier 5 now? Yeah, any of the... so I got this. You can get this from... I think this is World Drops. So if you go into your inventory, go to Attunement, you right-click on it. I believe it's World Drops. You can get the Perfect Paradox there. You can attune for it. Just simply hit Attune, and then you're more likely to get these from World Drops. They will come to you probably... I think my Perfect Paradox came as a tier 5. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one came as a tier 5. But yeah, this one has... I don't know why I'm using Threat Detector. I guess for the reload speed, probably. That's what I'm guessing. But Trench Barrel, 1-2 Punch, All-Star, all came on this one with Threat Detector. So that's the one I got. That's the one I got now. But yeah, they are all tier. And if you get one that's a lower tier, you can upgrade it as well. So do I have anything that is not tier 5 right now? Let me grab a gun that's not tier 5 so I can show you what I'm saying. So just throwing this in just for shits and giggles. This is the, let's say I really wanted this one. This is actually a piece of shit. I don't even know why I have it. But if you come in here now, you can upgrade the tiers for a Ascendant Shard and 3 Ascendant Alloys. So this would go to a tier 5 rather than a tier 4. So you can do tier upgrades now, which is cool. So now every gun is viable, which I love that. To me, that's awesome. So if you got a tier 1 or a tier 0, a non-tiered weapon, and it had the god roll, and that was all you were looking for, I just want the god roll, I don't care about any other options, you could just upgrade it to a tier 5, and you don't have to go and search for a tier 5 to drop. So, which that's always nice, right? And this can be deleted. That's garbage. That's pretty nice, right? Yeah, only guns, not armors. Yup. Yeah. Armors, you have to get tier 5. Yeah, armors you cannot upgrade the same way. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Look at these ones were 300s. I wasn't even going in there. Fucking level 500. Or 550. I think it was, isn't it limited to 300 anyways? I think it caps you at 300 anyways. I never even noticed that. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. Thank God it wasn't like, I'd be like, why the fuck am I dying so quick? Nice. I'm super excited about that one. I really did not think we were going to get that one today, guys. I didn't. What was the other one that we had gotten to? Complete all encounters of Warlord's Ruined Dungeon solo without dying or leaving. So now we got the emblem for that. There's our emblem. Oh, baby. Putting it on. So this one was Ghost of the Deep. This one was the solo flawless for Pit of Heresy. Ghost of the Deep, Pit of Heresy. Where's Shattered Thrones? Does Shattered Throne have one? I guess that would be Flare, right? Raids. Would it be in raids? Apparently. Emblem, Source, Ghost of the Deep Dungeon. So that's a different one. Shattered Fortress, Warlord's Ruined Dungeon. Spire the Watcher. I have done solo flawless on that already, but we're still going to solo flawless it together. Duality, I have not solo flawlessed. Last Wish, Leviathan, Spire of Stars, Raid Lair. Can't even get those anymore. Duality, like the song. There's a song called Duality. Duality Dungeon's pretty. I had a tough time with that one, I'm not gonna lie. The final boss fight in that one, I had some issues with. I got very annoyed at that one. I got very, very annoyed with that one. By the way, Hitman says, I called it. I said, I believe. Let it be known. I never doubted you. You didn't, man. I appreciate you for that either. The first thing you said was, nah, you got this. Power weapon. Apparently we completed a catalyst. Oh, that was the Xenophage one. We got a kinetic one too. This is the kinetic one. Barodiad. I just recrafted it or whatever. What else do we... Oh, yeah. Can we... How do we get this now? How do we get the... An exotic catalyst can be inserted into this socket. Check the exotic catalyst section in Triumphs. Oops. How do we get that? Actually, it would be here. Sidearms. Wait, no. Here. Energy slot. Because I think I have completed Buried Bloodline acquired from solving the Catalyst puzzle in Warlord's Ruin. I think do we have to do this after you have the Buried Bloodline? Vesper and Ghost of the Deep are toughest. Ghost of the Deep was actually, we didn't have too much of a problem with it. We got it first try. Well, no, we got it second try, didn't we? The first try we died because I couldn't remember the mechanics of this second boss fight. I had forgot it, and I was running around with the buff that you got to dunk in the 3 effigies around the top, up on the stairs, and I forgot to dunk one. And fucking, yeah. I ended up dying from it. But the second time, we got Ghost of the Deep. Vesper, I have never even attempted. Wait, no, we did try Vesper, right? We only made it to the second boss fight, and we were on like damage phase number 12, and I couldn't do it anymore. We had it down to like maybe a quarter of its health left, but we have a build for that now. So Vesperal will be dope. Vesperal will be a dope one. We'll have to try that out. I'm pretty excited for that. Man, the Ghost of the Deep Flawless is the toughest as per my point of view. Is it? So you think Ghost of the Deep is the toughest? We had what we did was I used a rally barricade with the A499. This right here, the refurbished A499. That was good. That was really good. This thing fucked her up. Like, did really good damage. I think we 3-phased her. Wasn't it? Oh, wait, no. It was... We probably could have 3-phased her. I think we ended up doing 5-phase or 4 or 5-phase because something fucking happened. I can't remember what the fuck it was, but something fucking happened. And oh, there was a whole damage phase that was wasted because my guy was bouncing up and down. So I couldn't even fucking hit her with a sniper rifle. I was literally bouncing up and down. It was something when we got up on the top portion, when you're looking down on her. When I was looking down, there was something with the ground there, but my guy just kept doing this. I couldn't stop it. So yeah, I ended up losing a whole damage phase, basically. I think I only hit 2 shots. It was ridiculous. It was poopy. The final boss is annoying, moves a lot. Boss always plays play PvP at damage phase. Yeah, it's she's a little crazy. And then disappearing. Plus, God forbid you put any kind of, like, let's say you hit her with fire or something. She's almost impossible to fucking see then. I'm colorblind. I have issues fucking spotting a lot of times when there's a lot of different effects happening. I have issues spotting like headshots and shit like that. With her, she's ridiculous. It was so hard to see her face. But that's how we ended up getting her, was we used Bonk Hammer build. We should have used this on her. It would have been a whole lot easier with this, but we didn't. Well, I mean, I think we were using the Hollow Fire Heart, weren't we? Yeah, we did switch to that. I think we were practicing it on that one where we failed our first attempt. We went to the final boss fight because I wanted to remember the mechanics for that so it didn't happen again. And then once we got in there, I think we ended up making the switch to Hollow Fire Heart. My sweaty palms is all I can say in that fight. Sweaty palms. It was bad. I was so nervous going into that last boss fight. I just told everybody, I was like, everybody just hang on. And I didn't say a word for like the next forever. Yeah, I accidentally threw Hunter's Transcendent Nade at her, and you could see on her head, it missed all of my shots. Oh no, because it's like, for those that don't know, the Hunter's Transcendent Grenade, it sticks, and then it's like a vortex of fire. So you can imagine her head, and as she's moving, just this vortex of fire shooting out of it. Yeah, no, that'd be bad. Earn the buried bloodline exotic weapon from the Warlord's Ruin dungeon. And we may have to figure out how we get the catalyst for that. We may have to look this up real quick. Dude, we fucking did it, boys. Let's go. That is so awesome. Thank you guys for being here for it. I appreciate all you guys coming hanging out with me while we get that one. I'm pretty proud of. Now, if we ever get Equilibrium solo flawless, that would be a fucking miracle, dude. I think that is by far the hardest. I think by far that's the hardest. I just have an issue with that one, man. I don't think it's a personal issue, but I have an issue with that one. Let me jump onto YouTube here real quick. All right. Buried Bloodline Catalyst. The Catalyst! How to get the Buried Bloodline Catalyst. This is Sorrow. Sorrow makes good videos. I like this guy.
We just figured out how.
Hold on one second. Let's pull this up here.
how to get the Buried Bloodlines catalyst from the Warlord's Ruin dungeon that just came out today.
Yeah, we did this.
If you guys are
you gotta
interested
go
in what
talk
it
to
does,
the head.
Whenever you have Devour and you shoot enemies with this gun, it weakens them. So
just
it's
talk to
pretty
the head.
strong. In order to do this, you actually have to solve 3 mini puzzles throughout the dungeon. However, first, you must have gotten the Buried Bloodlines exotic, and you must have completed
There it is.
In the Shadow of the Mountain quest. Or at least we think so. This requires you to go to a special area that only exists if you have completed that quest. So,
And I
as
have
far
done
as we
that.
are aware, you have to have completed it.
I have completed that quest. That's the one where that little screeb that is running around. You see him at the very beginning when you're crossing the bridge. You see him there. You see him also on the cliffside. You see him there too.
We're also on the road to 100,000 subscribers, so if you guys appreciate these sorts of guides, please consider subscribing. So now once you have that quest completed and you have yourself the exotic, hop back into the Warlord's Ruin dungeon and complete the first encounter. When you're at the prison encounter and actually you've completed that, now you are ready to do the first of 3 puzzles. In the corner of the room, you're going to see a blight hidden behind a grate. And when you shoot that blight with the Buried Bloodlines, it will disappear. You will get the Imminent Wish buff, and the torches in front of the blight will light up in a specific pattern.
Oh, no shit.
Now, which torches light up correspond to which darkness totems around the room you will need to stand on and activate in order to solve this puzzle. So if a torch is on fire, you will need to find the corresponding darkness totem, stand next to it with the Imminent Wish buff, and turn it blue, sort of like you do throughout the rest of the dungeon. So the way this works, it's actually the torches represent the totems oriented and kind of angled 90 degrees to the right. So here's a schematic. You can see the torches go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they had to do all the ones on that side of the
3
room.
on the left side and 4 on the right. Those will just correspond to the totems that I've depicted on the diagram, and you'll just have to walk up to
we
the
may have
ones
to jump
that
back in,
correspond to
boys.
your torches that are on fire and stand there until they activate. Then, if you have done it correctly, when the buff timer runs out, the chat will say an unspoken wish is silenced. Buried Bloodline clicks audibly. If you did it incorrectly, it will say an unspoken wish persists, and it looks like you can just go back up and shoot the blight as many times as you want to get as many
That's
attempts.
nice.
I hope I explained this first puzzle all right. It's what I consider to be the most difficult. The diagram's always there, and if you have any questions, please comment down
I think
below,
I
and
get
I'll do my
that.
best to answer
That was
them.
good.
Then you're going to continue on through the dungeon. The second puzzle is actually on the gigantic bridge right before the ogre second boss.
All
Go
right.
ahead, clear all the ads from the bridge, get them out of there. Then you're going to turn around and look up the kind of big castle structure where you just came from, and you'll see
I
the
see it
second
there.
light off to the left. This will activate a series of torches and darkness totems down the path that you just came from. And this one's way simpler. The torches just run left to right. They correspond to the darkness totems left to right. So this top one's on fire. You can see I shoot the top one for my friend Chemo to stand there. And then it's the last 2 on the very kind of right of the path as I'm looking at the wall. And that corresponds to the first.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one I actually don't understand.
And second darkness totem as well. So
There's another one
really
there.
just a 1-to-1. The one I'm standing on is that
2.
rightmost torch.
Okay, this
and
is 3.
As you go up the path from there, it corresponds to the next torch left and
4,
the next
5.
torch left, and so on and so forth. No weird orientations or anything for this one. Once again, when you get it correct, it'll say that
I
the
think I
gun
get it.
clicks audibly. Then you'll continue through the dungeon all the way past the gigantic Taken room and into the final big jump puzzle.
What is this porn music he's got on?
When you arrive at this giant area where there's a lot of different floating rock platforms and
I think I know her already. This is the enemy that we walked up by with all the screebs that showed up.
different ways you can go through different doors and stuff.
Oh, right there it is.
If you look down to your left, you will see the third and final blight for this puzzle. When
1,
you shoot that, the torches on the doorway directly in
3,
front
4.
of you will light up.
Yeah.
And for this one, there's only 4.
1, 3,
and
4.
once again, they correspond left to right to the darkness totems left to right. The most left one is kind of up and tucked away. You can see my friend Hoon standing on it. Then the second to the left is one you can see in the footage. I end up going to the first one on the right, or the innermost right one. That's kind of floating there, and Chemo ends up going to the most rightmost one. Once again, no weird orientation changes for this one. You just read left to right, and you go to the darkness totems left to right. If you have any questions, ask down below once again. Once you have all of this, you'll continue on through the end of the jump puzzle. You'll kill all the taken enemies, and you will see the little Toland ball. Now, if you have completed the In the Shadow of the Mountain quest, you should be able to go into this Toland ball, into a secret area of the dungeon, and when you do that this time, there will be a boss fight. A wizard will spawn, and the same mechanic applies to break her shield. There will be 6 torches, 3 on the left, 3 on the right, and they will correspond to 3 darkness totems on each side of the room. The ones that are furthest to the left and right are the ones that are close left and right
1,
in
3,
the room, like
4.
in the corners, closest to where you enter, and then it just is
6.
pretty common sense from there. So 3 of the torches will be lit up. You just have to use your buff, stand on the corresponding darkness totems. When you activate them and the buff runs out, the boss's shield will go down and you will be able to kill her. When you finally take her out, you will be granted the catalyst. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Once again,
All right. Thumbs up for my boy Scarrow right there. Like that one. Thank you, my good man. Thank you, my good man. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I think that's easy enough. I think we can handle this. Looks like we're going back in. And this time we're going to be using the Buried Bloodline. Nice. Nice. Kunal says, once I got cooked during doing the Ghost of the Deep solo flawless. I have stopped doing solo flawless stuff these days. Before that, I've done all the solo flawless dungeons. Did you? Nice, dude. Do you have all of them done? Like, have you done Equilibrium? Equilibrium is fucking ridiculous, dude. I hate that dungeon. I just hate the final encounter, actually. I like the rest of the dungeon, but I hate that final encounter with a passion. Sorry, I had to shut off a fan. It's fucking cold in here now. I'm getting cold. Yeah, Equilibrium, I'm not a fan of the I hate the final encounter of that. I actually hate it. Actually hate it. With everything I am. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. All right. Yeah. That dungeon can kiss my ass. I can't even beat it with somebody else. It takes 3 people for me to beat the fucking the Renegades dungeon. All right, let's jump back in here. Warlord's Ruin. We're gonna run back through real quick and we're gonna do this. We did it once. Yeah, we did complete it, just the 2 of us, one time. How many times did we die during that final encounter too? I don't think we died the whole way through until the final encounter, right? Wait, no, we fell. We fell one time. That did happen.
Guardian, good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold. Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
It's so crazy after watching a 30 FPS video and then playing in 60 FPS, how smooth it looks.
I've noticed
It's
a dragon.
crazy.
They have a history of eluding you, but we'll get to the bottom of this.
So this is the thing that you have to shoot to actually complete the quest for that. Bitch! Are we just gonna bonk hammer this fucker? I kind of want to do... Here, we'll just switch this out real quick. Just switch it out real quick. I kind of want to try this with the proper thing on.
Approach with caution.
Bitch! Fight me, bitch! Wow, couldn't be further apart, could they? Oh, that sucks. That one like pushed me forward. Wow, look at that damage, dude. Wow, look at the damage. Oh my God. Oh, you bitch. You're a fuck. I was gonna say, are any other ads gonna spawn or no? Let's try and keep them punching. To keep, I was gonna say, to get this. Yeah, now we got the super back. That's perfect. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh. That was crazy. We're not going to get the full damage phase. I don't think we need it anyways, though. Yeah, we're not going to get it. Oh, we did. We did end up getting it. Easy, man. Easy, actually. Dude, a Hollow Fire Heart is fucking dope, man. It's actually fucking sick. We don't have any ammo.
What was that? I just got a spike of weird taken energy.
No ammo.
That was
We
a
can't
chimera.
fucking shoot the
It
thing.
must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
Are you kidding me, dude? We can't shoot the fucking... Wow. He didn't drop any special. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Well, that fucking blows. 2 right. Oh, I fucked that one. Yeah, that was insane damage, man. We did really good there. I really, really like that. That damage phase was nice. All right, so we don't have any special ammo to do this. Oh, no. You don't need the gun. You just maybe have to have it equipped. That's it. So what is this? 1, 3, 4. So 1. Three. And 4. An unspoken wish persists. So it didn't work. This is definitely 1. I swear that was right? 1, 3, 4. Try that again. Maybe I didn't have enough time to do them all. Yeah, we didn't have enough time. An unspoken wish persists. Do we have enough time to get all these? We may have to use the sword to get to the other one as fast as we can. Because it only gives you 25 seconds. What? We should have enough now. An unspoken wish persists. So we must be doing it wrong. Oh, does it? It changes every time. 2, 3, 4. We don't even have enough time to do all of them. Yeah, see? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 again. How in the fuck? Or is it 1, 2, 3? Oh, fucking, I don't know. Anybody want to join and fucking help me get this? I don't think we have enough fucking time to get them all. It would have been 1, 2, 4. I feel like it's supposed to extend the buff at the top of the screen and it doesn't. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Dude, that's fucking dumb. Anybody want to join so that we can actually get this? Which is fucking stupid, but it is what it is. One, 3, 4. Jesus. It's not gonna be enough. Dude, that is so fucking stupid. Who the fuck came up with... Man, I swear the idiotic fucking shit I see in this fucking game is unbelievable, man. 1, 2, 4 now. Like, who the fuck... You literally need multiple people to be able to even do a fucking... a puzzle. Because you can't walk. Give me a fucking 10-second longer buff and it's no longer an issue. Hey, we got some ammo. An unspoken wish persists. Still does it. All right, let's fucking watch this video back. Make sure I'm even doing it right.
We just figured out how to get the corresponding darkness totem, stand next to it with the imminent wish buff, and turn it blue, sort of like you do throughout the rest of the dungeon. So the way this works, it's actually the torches represent the totems oriented and kind of angled 90 degrees to the right. So here's a schematic. You can see the torches go 1.
Oh, the back is 1. Okay, all right. The back is 1, which is fucking weird too. All right, so it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. It's gonna run out again. Like, who the fuck creates this shit at Bungie, dude? And just is like, bro, Make it so they can only do it with fucking other people. Like, you need other people. One. Damn it. Of course. God forbid you get stuck on a fucking thing you don't have enough time. It's going to be 1, 3, 4. Again. That should be enough time. 8 seconds is as good as we can do. There it is. An unspoken wish is silence. Buried bloodline clicks audibly. All right, there we go. Cool. Cool. Cool story, bro. We also got a vengeful whisper, hatchling, explosive head, archer's gambit, precision. Let's see any really cool rolls out of that. This is a special ammo sidearm, by the way. So it is doable solo. It just ain't fucking easy. What it comes down to. It ain't fucking easy. Almost fell inside the hole again. Pardon me, coming through. Oh yeah, I was in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the other way and then up and over this? It wasn't this way. It was this way. That's the way. And then right, then left, and then down the stairs. Like, takes me a second every single time. And we're good now. And then we got to find the one room. I think it's... I don't think it was this way, right? No. Yeah, past this room, then up. Okay. Then it was left and down the hole. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's not even him. It's the fucking ground. Why would they make you jump straight up? That's ridiculous. I was gonna say, if you don't grab onto that, we're gonna have a literal fucking fight. I'm gonna fist fight my own Titan. This way. So now this one. So again, it's gonna be time too, so just go ahead and make that fall right now. We don't have to worry about that. Let's kill all the enemies here. Where'd my hammer go? Look at them all just jumping over, dying. We're gonna have to get rid of these guys. What? Let's get him to teleport to the next area. There, now he should leave us the fuck alone. I would hope. We should be fine. Apparently not. All right, so. It's just whatever ones are lit, right? So it would have been 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Not even close. Please jump. The fuck? What the fuck? There's only 2 of them lit, right? Oh, it's hidden behind. Dude, I need somebody else for this one for sure. There's no way I can do this on my own. There's no fucking way. That is impossible. So I can't even fucking see these torches, by the way. So there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is behind the rock there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 0 chance of me getting this on my own. Because I have to look at it first and glide over here. So 3, 4, 5. It's these 3. So I'm already screwed. Yeah, this is impossible. I cannot do this on my own. What a fucking stupid fucking concept, man. Like, what kind of fucking idiot made this? What kind of fucking idiot made this fucking... Ooh, you're fucking gonna need fucking other players to fucking do it. Two, 3, and 5. So this one, the next one, and then the last one. I gotta make it down to that one. There's a chance. We might get it. We might get it if I got the numbers right. Troy said, did I miss anything? We got the solo flawless clear on our first try. First try. There it is. We did it. Okay. We did it. All right. Now we just have the final one to do. Final one to do. And then that's it. Yeah, we got the solo flawless clear today, Troy. And we got a brand new weapon. It's this one. We did it first try today, too. As soon as we went in, we went all the way through it. It was actually my best clear time, too. And we got the exotic that is it's like a dedicated drop to just the final boss fight. We got that to drop. This was my 45th clear before I finally got this to drop. And yeah, it's the buried bloodline. It's like a little crossbow. Yeah. It's all right. It's in the VOD. If you missed it, Troy, you can always go back and see it. There was a definite elation moment at the end of it where you hear me erupt because we fucking did it. It was a little close. I accidentally went into the last damage phase. It was an accident. I meant to have my super ready and I didn't. So I ended up having to mag dump my sniper rifle. I hit every shot and then we finished him off with an auto rifle by just literally firing and praying that we didn't die. And we ended up getting it. It was dope. It was you can genuinely hear it in my voice, the elation at the moment that I knew that we finally had it done. So that gave us Devour. We have Devour for 10 seconds now. We got Devour straight up out of that. All right, we are going to have to do the next boss fight. So right now we're trying to earn the catalyst for this weapon now, Troy. Did you erupt all over your new desk? I did. It was filthy. Everybody liked it, though. Everybody was all about it. They were like, oh, it's so good. Stop. Why can't I look away? Internet things, you know. See some shit on the internet you can't turn away from. It was like that. I think it's so gross. I don't want to look at it, but I can't stop. All right, so we'll just swap around here. And this. Like, I feel like we need something. Maybe, didn't we used to use back in the day, if I'm not mistaken, we used to use a scatter signal back in the day during this. With controlled burst. Because it was like easy damage. So we have overflow control burst on that one. We're going to keep abundant ammo on that as well. I think we're going to try this. I think we're going to try this. You want to try this? You want to fucking try this, motherfuckers? You want to try this? Oh, that's fucking good, huh? You want to fucking try it? We're going to try it. All right, let's go with this. Do we need any... I think we should be good on special ammo finders. I don't think we have to worry about that. We should be good there. It's so funny when I miss my hammer, isn't it? Isn't it funny, guys? Is it fucking funny? All right, let's go get ready. Not cool, bro. Oh, I thought he was doing it already. You kind of got to stay out of his way. Otherwise, he just refuses to throw down the little black deal, doesn't he? There it goes. Should easily get it. All right, we're good. We'll just save the balls. We're gonna save our balls for later. Hammer? What the fuck? I love the blaster, dude. I'm like, for real, blaster's becoming one of my favorite weapons. I think the blaster is actually insane at all the good things that it does. All right, here we go. I hear a sniper. Did I miss a sniper somewhere? I did. Damn it, the burn is probably going to stop. Oh, no, he did it. We leave at 6. Yeah, we'll get both here. Can you guys get out of my way? All right, we got all 4 balls. We got 8 stacks of Sunfire Furnace right now. We need 2 more stacks. We can get those while we're doing the thing. Let's re-up them right now. All right, so there's our stacks. We'll drop this here. Do a hammer. We're gonna get rid of some of these real quick, so there ain't so many shooting us. Oh, no. All right, we're good. All right, we got all stacks of Sunfire Furnace. Damn it. Oh, did some weird shit there. Okay, I wasn't expecting the second super, so I just went for it. I wasn't expecting the second super to pop up. But thank you. So we can 100% two-phase this boss, for sure. We just got to get it back again now. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, no. I caught the hammer just in time. I'm stuck. Should have our super back any second now. We're gonna have to go down and kill these guys. There it is. All right, that should be enough for now. Yeah, that was like almost exactly half damage. Whoa, we one-tapped him. Easily got these two. I'll just say I don't think we'll get that one, but why not try? We'll just leave them in for now. We don't even have to hesitate. We can just do the next phase too. Oh, that was almost bad. Here it goes. I need that dude to come up here. Oh, well, I guess we got time. It doesn't matter. That's going to be all for. Should be able to kill a guy over here. They normally hang out in the back. All right. Oh, he like shoved me. The ball was on the ground. That was weird. I can't move. The boss kept pushing me back right there. What? Wrong gun? No! Look at how close it was! No! Oh, man. I don't know what that went right through that enemy. Damn, dude. Look at how close that is. Are you kidding me? Jesus. That's horrible. Bonk. Excuse me. Don't be... What? You're just supposed to stand there and get hit by it. They obviously don't know the rules. All right, let's not do it until that little sunfire deal goes away. At Sunspot. All right. We're ready to go. Am I tripping? Oh, it's on that side. What the fuck? I thought it was the other side. Yeah, you kind of got to stay out away from him. Oh, wow. We're going to get them both. We have to leave at 6. You never stay. You just go to 6 and then come back. Well, you did get them both. Nice. Oh, wow. If I'd have realized that, we would have went right to the next one. And we probably could have got 3 off of this one. I lost my hammer. Actually lost the hammer. Need a sunspot to stand in. All right, got it back. Good to go. Okay. Anytime you're ready, bud. We got them both. Oops, missed. That was a good swing there, bud. Way to go, Rockit. Look at it. It's like putting the one ball on the ground for some reason. All right, we should be good. I guess I never got rid of those guys. I thought I did. Jesus. Whoa. See how fast that boss can boop you right off the fucking map if you get airborne too quick. Not cool. Wow, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm not annoyed at all by that. Let me tell you, I'm not at all. Like, it might look like I really want to smash my fucking mouse off the wall right now, but I don't at all. I'm just kidding, I do. That is so fucking stupid. We were without restoration for about 1/2 of a second, and we died in that 1/2 second. And my hammer just keeps fucking donking away from me for some reason. Like, it hits enemies on one side and goes through their body and out their other side. And this guy's gonna be a cunt. I can already tell. There it goes. We had to fucking go. Jeez, I can't even get back to it. Boss is pushing me back. Jesus, man. I think we got them both. Nope, we missed this one. That's all right. That's all 4. I'm really starting to enjoy this whole damn thing, to be honest. This whole this dungeon is really fucking actually pretty cool. I like it mechanic wise. All right, we have everything up. Damn it, we have to make sure we have restoration though before we go in there. Got to make sure you have restoration. That way you're getting the increase, the limit break increase in super damage. There it is. I mean, that's really good damage, to be honest. That's not bad at all. That's really good, actually. I'm happy with that. All right, we're just trying to get back our super right now. We have 2 left. All right, let's hop up here. Punch everything. All right, we got our super back. All right, here we go. Jesus, fucking boss damn near pushed me off the map right there. Oh, I thought he was doing it already. There it is. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're dead. See what I mean? Like this, our solo flawless could have gone. We just did 84,000 on that one. Our fucking solo flawless could have gone so bad for any one of those kind of fucking stupid reasons. Like that stupid fucking shit right there, man. That's why I think, dude, I think this is one of the hardest fucking ones to do. I really do. Because there's so many random fucking stupid things that are completely out of your control that there's nothing you can do about. Like, how was there anything I could do about that one? I waited for fucking 6 seconds left. It gave me 4 seconds to get up there, which should be more than enough. Otherwise, you can't even fucking do your shit. And instead, this dude jumps off and stops my progress. Like, that's all we had to be able to do was that right there, and we couldn't do it. So fucking dumb. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm like stuck up in the air because the boss is pushing me from the back. Or you could have some stupid shit like this happen. Where he puts it up on the fucking top. All right. So we got all 4 again. Let's try this again. I don't know why we almost died there. I must have lost lost our stack somehow. Oh, we do have all the little balls in the air too shooting us. I feel like getting rid of all but one is probably a good idea. Jesus Christ, dude. We need restorate. Oh, we're good. We're good. Jesus, dude. Out of ammo. We never did get the super back this time either. Okay. Great game. No, really, it's a great game. Keep it up. We actually got through all of our ammo for the scatter signal, too. We're going to try and get him, too. Oh! Where'd the hammer go? I got it back. Thank God. Well, I mean, that was kind of awesome and bad at the same time. If I hadn't missed that, we might have been able to get all 4 in one run. Wow, that was close. I don't know how we didn't get booped off there, to be honest. That was a rough one. We're good though. Dude, the hammer. I love you. Love me back. We're gonna get 3. We don't even need 3. All right. I knew that was going to be a little bit on the close side. Yeah, knew that one was going to be close. We'll kill these snipers on the way back through, so that same thing that happened to us last time doesn't happen again. You fucking asshole. All right, gotta have restoration here. Why did I do this backwards again? I think the first hammer missed. All right, that one's done. This is kind of bad right now. We're good. Damn it, man. I forgot to boop him. All right. Get over here, bitch. He's pushing back against me. Yeah, we're not going to get it. I mean, so close, right? So close. We were a little short on damage. I love how he's still walking around like he's in a damage phase, but isn't. So very close, though. It would have been nice if we could have stacked up Hollow Fire Heart. Oh, you bitch. He disappeared again. I'm glad I didn't throw. What the fuck? I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Thought he was doing it right there. We only got one there. We may be able to get another one. Nah. I'm getting pushed by the boss. Please do the thing, thank you. Did he, where did he drop it? Where did he drop the other one at? It's underneath. That's weird, it went like underneath him. I took a chance and stayed an extra second longer on that one. All right, we only got 6 on the Hollow Fire Heart right now, too. Just gonna do it backwards this time. Awesome. I don't know why the last 2 times I kept going to the furthest one away for some reason. I don't understand why I was doing that. All right, so now we got our restoration. dead. All right, so now we have the final... We're good to go on the final portion of this Berry Bloodlines quest then. So it's that. Wait, that's an exotic already. This, and we'll go with that. My midnight coup. Yeah, getting catalyst? Yeah, that's what we're doing here, man. Going to get the finish up the catalyst portion of this. So now we are on the third of the 3 puzzles that we have to do. We died twice on that boss though, right there. Some bullshit deaths too. Kind of poopy. Troy says I had to do with 2 ladies and a drinking receptacle. No. PG-13 stream. What did you guys get about that? This is a PG-13 stream. We never talk about dicks, tits, asses, nothing like that. Nothing like that. We keep it super clean around here. Hold on, I need to reload. Hey, get out of here. Thank you for your very considerate death. We got to go up here, right? And then over here. Watch out, because Boat Cole can just jump right back across and boop you off. All right, we got to make it through this part, which should be no problem, right? No issues whatsoever here. Thank you. Hey, can you... Thanks. Telling you, Midnight Coup is fucking nasty, man. Like, not many people will believe it, but it is one of the nastiest guns in the game. And you'll never convince me otherwise. And if you go against what I say, you're gonna get banned. Banned! Midnight Coup! Look at that. Explosive payload, kinetic tremors. Fucking awesome roll. I thought that one fell. Apparently it doesn't. Alright, so we're gonna have to kill everything in this next area too. That is something we have to do. Don't do that. Don't be like you. Hey, appeared out of nowhere. Look at him go. Whoa. Whoa. Easy now. With all that nonsense. I don't know how we just almost went to death there. I think it was like a game treated it like we were taking damage there, but we weren't. All right, so I don't know about this one, man. This one might be a fucking complete pain in the ass. This one could be bad because right there's the orb we got to shoot, and these are going to be across the walls and shit, right? All right, so let's go to this next portion. Just look at this real quick.
Shoot that. The torches on the doorway directly in front of you will
1, 2, 3, 4 on the doorway.
Will light up. And for this one, there's only 4. And once again, they correspond left to right to the darkness totems left to right. The most left one is
Yeah, right. The most left one is up here.
kind of up and tucked away. You can see my friend Hoon standing on it. Then the second to the left is one you can see in the foot.
Dude, how in the fuck am I supposed to do this solo? On a 25-second timer. How in the fuck am I supposed to do this on a 25-second time? Anybody want to join? I need someone's help for this one. So, if anything, you ruined the PG-13 just now. I never did that. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Never. I don't know what you're talking about. So, we got to shoot that. One is up there. The other one is right here. So, it'd be 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, this is the doorway that they light up in front of, right? Or is this? No, this is the doorway they light up in front of. Maybe? Here, let's just shoot it. Great. I'm so glad that that thing I literally have my reticle right on is not getting hit. Thank you. So, 1, 2, and 4. They give you a 25-second timer. And 1 is up there. How in the fuck, man? Why not just make it a fucking 50-second timer? Why be dumb about it? So I got to be able to shoot that. We can probably shoot it from here and then look there to see the things. It's 1, 2, 3. We might be able to do this. Maybe. I have to hit a sword jump over. I'm not going to be able to do that. There's no way. It's got to be 8 seconds. So close. That was actually perfect, too. It was actually a perfect one. Like, that would have been, yeah, terrific. We can't shoot it from here. Can't shoot it from here. So, it looks like this is going to be the best spot to shoot it from. This doesn't fall, does it? No. It is 1, 3, 4. Wait, that fucked it up, right? I did that backwards. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It should have been this one. Well, let's just hope. Fingers crossed. Maybe I was wrong. We're able to get 3 of them. They were just the wrong ones. Hitman says, how am I supposed to do this solo? Just like, just do it like a Chad. Just do it. Just do it. 1, 3, 4. So this is 4. 1, 2. This might be the one, guys. This is it. We need to hit a sword jump. We got it. We should have it. Come on, baby. Hurry up, bitch. We did it. We've done it. Not that I ever had even a small thought that we wouldn't do it. I knew we would. That's it. Not really that big of a deal. Just talking about. It's kind of easy, to be honest. Hey, like that shit, dick. You fucking left your toe exposed, all right, Achilles? Did that work out for you? No. I can't move because of the boss. Hey! Hey! We done here? We're done here. We're done here. All right, so we have a boss fight coming up. That's going to correspond to the same sort of deal here. We're going in. So this is the secret chamber that you will do for the whole quest line deal where you actually go and talk to the bones. But now we have that we've done the other things. Now we have a boss fight that shows up. See, she's immune. Don't protect him. So now we have these to do. What are the 1, 2, and 3? That is this side, right? 1, 2, and 3. Not cool, bro. Oh, we still have the time limit too. Well, we're not going to be able to do it. Yeah, they just disappear again, and you got to kill these bosses and then go down below. So we have to come down. What the fuck? So we have to be able to come down here, see them, and then hop on them. That's awesome. We got 1, 1, 2, and then the farthest one over there. Awesome. We're not going to get it again, I don't think. Did we get it? We get it? I don't think we got it. Maybe it's... So there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Let's hold this here. I don't want to die here. Here, let's just go. Gonna give this a try again. It's all 3 this side, right? That would be my assumption. Or is that 3, 4, or 3? I don't know. We're going to this for right now. We definitely have enough time to do this one now. Yup, there it is. And then immune again. You got to do it again. Okay. I mean, not a problem. So they correspond to the same side that they're on, basically, which is no big deal. But this one, and that one. Should easily get this one. Well, that was weird. That must have been wrong. Yeah, that must have been wrong. You bitch. And I think it's the middle one on the other side. This one's going to be rough. We should have done it. We should have done it there. It is the middle one. Yeah, we're good. This should be it. Can't see her. There it is, done. And that should give us the catalyst right there. Let's go! Buried bloodline catalyst. Check! Nice. And then you can approach. This is the bones of a Ahamkara. Or a wish dragon.
Something is different about this one.
And so, the Great Hunt claims the life of another Ahamkara. You slew me 14 times, Wish Dragon. I landed a killing blow only once.
Rev Funk, what's up? Welcome in.
Fair.
This is the buried bloodline.
They say that to draw a weapon against one of your kind is to wish for victory. Even if the beast is slain, the wish is granted. The dragon wins either way. Perhaps that's why they send me on these hunts. Because I do not wish to do this. The Ahamkara are a force of nature. To blame you for an ill-conceived wish is like blaming fire for burning down a house.
Burning down the house.
And yet, when a fire rages out of control, it must be extinguished. There is no joy or ambition in it.
Let's go. Now we get to
Only the
kill
knowledge
targets with it.
that it must be done.
Ooh!
Rest well,
What?
dragon. Let this castle be your tomb, one befitting a creature of your stature. That is the closest thing to a wish you'll get from me.
That's pretty sexy right there.
Shax is the other warlord?
Saladin never mentioned that?
That one's mid.
It's sweet in a way.
Some Nia
But
Mooney
this
shit.
is the way Heaven chose to speak
Honestly,
to
this
us.
one's dope too.
Well,
Rich mahogany.
I'm sure the Guardian found you a worthy opponent too. We were
Yeah, that's
glad to
rich
hear your
mahogany right
story.
there.
Who wants to ask Shax about this?
There it is. So now we got to go get kills with it, right? Obviously. Oh, there's a tear hatchling one. Slice, tear. Precision final blows causing nearby targets to become severed. I like that one. I think Tear should be on more weapons, to be honest. I think they should have gotten this in a lot more weapons before it was all said and done. Like, I feel like Slice is so inconvenient if you're not using a class, like a class ability build. That's why I don't use Slice as much. Usually, whenever on any class, if I'm using a class ability, it's like an oh shit moment kind of deal. So, yeah. I never did like Slice for that. Like, it's tied to you having a class ability. Tear is just getting a precision hit, and that I'm all about. Like, I think that's awesome. Although, this you can proc on a boss at any time. This, if there's no ads near the boss, you don't get it. So there's that. Let's go get some kills with this bitch now. With this bitch! Let's fucking go! Alright. We'll just go, like, Shirochi checkpoint, I think. Shirochi, we already have it from the other day, so we'll go do that. Hitman said, see, I told you, just do it with the, when I was trying to, like, dude, you have to wait for the perfect ones to come up so that you can get all three of them. You really do.
For generations, the Dreaming
That's tough
City
solo. I feel like they
housed
should have just made it a
one of
50-second
most
timer.
closely guarded secrets.
I don't know why they
She is known as
had to make it so hard.
Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
And her death is your calling. Calling. The way she says it. Her death is your calling. Dude, we did some fucking straight up Warlords ruin shit the past 2 days, didn't we? Burning down the house. So, with the catalyst, anytime you have Devour active with this weapon, it then weakens the targets that you hit once we have this done. That's actually pretty damn good. Listen, quit disappearing, you bitch. Wonder how many kills we got to get with this. Couldn't find him. I like the reticle for it. Does that over-penetrate? I think that over-penetrates. It does, right there, right? We just got... Yeah, we just got 2 kills. We just got a yeah, it totally over-penetrates, too. Oh, that's dope. Thing's strong as fuck, too. I think I'm hitting the wall there. Not cool, bro. Yeah, it 100% over-penetrates. Watch. Yeah, we're getting multiple kills with one hit. There was another one right there. Wonder if you could use this as a primary nowadays, right? Like, cause it's so easy. See, there was a double kill right there. It's so easy to get ammo nowadays. Could really use this as a primary and get Devour on any class because of the Berry Bloodline. If you're using it as a primary, right? A moment that you're not, then it isn't. Ah! Ah, look at that. 79 kills. 10 wrong. Minus 10, 69, chat erupts. Whoa! See what you did there, Rocket? You're welcome. Wouldn't worry about it on this build anyways. Knock it off, lady. Got a weird sound to it too, doesn't it? It's like womp, 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 womp. I really like the reticle. Dwum, 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 dwum. Oh yeah, this thing's dope, man. Might not be like this ad clearing monster, but it's still fucking fun to use. Seems to have good ammo economy. We don't even have a special ammo finder on right now, too, by the way. Nice. Let's fucking go! Gets what, 36 shots? Yeah, this is cool. I like this gun. I like it a lot. How close are we? How close are we? 22%? How many fucking kills do we need? Sorry. Sorry for that outburst. PG-13. Exotic catalyst. Be in the energy slot. Buried blood. 700. We need 700 kills with this. Woo! No, you get 50 shots with it. 50 shots. Pardon me. I reloaded. That's the bungee number, isn't it? I just realized that. 700. That's the old Bungie number. They have a thing about sevens at Bungie. Goats, what is up? How are you? He says, that's when Hunter Tether comes into play and makes this quicker. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Should probably switch, huh? So for those that don't know, you can use Hunter's Tether. You can tether them all together, and one shot does damage to all nearby enemies that are tethered. So you put a tether like right here, everything takes the hit, and then it uses it. It kills them all at once. Probably should. Probably should, right? Goats, what's up? How are you today, by the way? Welcome in, my friend. I mean, I'm pretty proud of today. Today is kind of awesome, man. This is like the wind down anyways. I'm okay with it. We already got 200. Yeah, we're already over 200, so. It is, it's pretty nice though. It's like the wind down after we went so hard on that dungeon. We got it done. We got this. We got the catalyst. Like, awesome fucking day, man. Like, I'm geeked about today. Today's a good day. Gotta say, it was a good day. I missed. Excuse me. Can't see. I'm out. No special ammo? Why? Kill me, please. Please kill me. %. Right, 260. 260. Yeah, let's throw it on Hunter. Let's go throw it on Hunter real quick. It doesn't have to be... It can't be Mobius Quiver, right? It's got to be the other one. Is that how it works? Oh, bitch. This has been the build that I've went through my entire playthrough with the Hunter. FYI, I haven't switched off of it, not once. It's just been this build on my Hunter the entire time. Same weapons. It's the most boring shit ever, but it's been turn the brain up, the brain off. It has to be Deadfall, okay. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Thank ya. Thank ya. Oh, I gotta go. We don't have the fucking checkpoint on this guy, so we gotta do that. At that point, we probably could have just kept it on the and Titan and been done. Rewind wounds?
For generations,
Rewind
the
wounds?
Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as
Riven.
Riven
of a thousand voices.
The last known
Leviathan
Aham
is
Kara.
actually stupid
She
strong,
has
by
been
the way.
taken,
For
and her
those that
death is
don't
your
know,
calling.
Mobius Quiver with the fucking Leviathan is straight up broken. Like, it makes for the easiest damage phases you're ever gonna do. Use your super and then fucking just shoot the Leviathan's breath. It helps having the catalyst. I got the catalyst for it, so we got that like in the first week. Open it, bitch.
Strength, and you're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more.
But it's like the easiest damage you'll ever do. And it's big time damage. The final boss of the Kepler DLC, the final boss, him, I was still expecting, I was thinking I was on Titan. We won't talk about it. I two-shot the boss on all 3 of his phases. That was it. Just 2 shots, dead. Which was super awesome. Made it super easy. My bad, I could have offered a CP. Nah, you're fine. It ain't no big deal, goats. It's all right. Wow, I just had a mental... like, when I turned around too fast, and it broke my brain. I didn't know what I was looking at for a second. I'm like, wait, I had to get my bearings. I don't remember this off the top of my head. I honestly, I probably could remember. You know, we'll just fucking... Hello? Hello? What are the middle ones? Yeah, the bird's looking to the side. Okay. I know the outside ones. It's downward snakes on the outside, right? And then the infinity snake in the middle. Whoa, they didn't change. It like does a rewind rounds reload, but then you reload. That's super weird. These ones are snake up. So you hear it do the rewind rounds reload, but then you reload too. There it is. There it is. You wish to stay forever. Forever. I don't think I've ever put in all of the... As a matter of fact, I don't have the eggs that you got to break with Wish Ender. I don't have that. How do you get Wish Ender's catalyst? Do you have to do that stuff? Because Wish Ender has a catalyst now, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. All right, so what you do is draw all these enemies down here, up here. And then we're going to tether right here. Now, when we do damage to one, it damages them all. Well, that could have went better. I can't, they're jumping around. I can't aim. And it's gone. But still faster than doing it the other way. Come on, man. You're fucking disappearing. I hate that. Well, ammo economy with a special ammo finder is pretty good, it looks like. Because I think this guy has, I think I have one special ammo finder on him. No, I don't. I have a fucking heavy ammo finder. Which I honestly don't need. Leviathan's Breath. Completely okay. Let's switch that over to a special ammo finder. That's a scout finder. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. I did have the ammo generator, though. Harmonic ammo generation. So there was that. It was that one. Do it for the quiver. I did it all for the quiver. What? The quiver. What? So you don't have to shiver. Then listen to that. What? Then listen to that. What? Was that Limp Bizkit back in the day? That's better. Look at how much of the super we get back. I am wearing Orpheus rigs too, just by chance. Noise? What? right, where are we at on this now? Catalyst, exotic catalyst. We are at 396, so we just shot up to 400. Got 150 in 2 run real quick. Right quick. Ooh. I don't want to go to work today. I feel like I should celebrate our latest solo flawless by... No, we won't even worry about it. We should celebrate our solo flawless by our latest solo flawless by calling in sick to work. Agreed? Anybody else agree? I thought we would have had it after that first one, to be honest. Bring them out, bring them out. Well, that was quick. There we go. Well, there we go. It ain't even... Okay, it is. Wasn't even gone. I'm wondering what to do tomorrow now. Honestly, my initial thought was we're not going to get this solo flawless today. This is probably going to take us a couple of days of perfecting the run. So now I think tomorrow's an open day. We might do some weapon farming tomorrow. We may have to do some weapon farming tomorrow because there's a lot of stuff that I still need. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff out there we still are in need of. Need a whole bunch. Stuff everywhere. Lots of amazing, amazing weapons that I made myself. Super! Tether is just so damn good. Not cool, lady. Tether was such a good idea for a super. It really was. Is that all you're going to give me? Hey! That's all they're giving us. That's it right there. Yeah, Tether was such a good idea for a super. It really was. Yeah, we only got 61 enemies that time. You kill them too quick, man. You fucking kill too quick. That's what they do to you. They fucking hamper you. We're at 500 now. 454. 450. Another couple of runs and we should be done. I love the new melee too for Hunter, by the way. I want to do a build all around just that. Like it's that good. Should have put it closer up. Yeah, probably should have put it closer, huh? Put it at like the front of the stairway here. Came really close to getting the super back that time. Another 175. 175 more to go. See Lumber Monkeys online right now. Cyan's here. Cyan. Not Cyan, Cyan. Soloing a raid, toasted and confused. I said soloing a raid. No. I'm guessing he's in the chat right now, right? I think right there's a good spot. Farming up a catalyst is all. Oh yeah, much better. That's the spot right there. I mean, look at how close we get. Really, really, really close. Really, really, really. Castellus. All right. All right. Okay, we fucking got it. These little assholes that are hanging out on the side. Not okay, bro. You're ruining our fucking flow. Okay, this one didn't go so well, did it? Yeah, that one didn't go so well. I don't know what this bitch is laughing about. Ain't nothing funny going on here. This is all business. We only need another 17. 17 mo. 17 more. Hitman says, so this is a weaker tractor cannon. If what I looked at, from what I look up, tractor cannon is 30%, whereas where buried is 15. The weakening from it, yeah, I wouldn't. I know there's different tiers of it. But what I was thinking is weakening and the effects that we can get from the artifacts. The artifact effects that we can get from it. There it is. So this is a 15% debuff. That means it still keeps tractor. Now, when I looked it up, it did say this. Okay. Okay, so now whenever Devour is active, this weapon weakens on hit. So we get 15% more damage from what Hitman is saying. It says, because Buried Bloodline applies 50% weakening hitting a boss. With it, while a tractor cannon 30% tractor cannon debuff is already active, will automatically refresh the timer of the 30. Oh, that's kind of fucking dope. Okay, that is interesting. So, Buried Bloodline, if you have Devour active, it can refresh the 30% buff. That's kind of okay. The 30% debuff. That's kind of dope. That's cool that it can do that, but, I mean, what are you going to do? Like, tractor and then switch to the Buried Bloodline to keep it going? Probably not. Because you're probably already using something in this slot. Maybe. I don't know. It is an interesting interaction, though. That it keeps it going. So kind of synergizes with a teammate with Tractor. Yeah, kind of. You got to have ads. Or Devour. You got to have Devour active at all times. I wonder if the Devour has to be gotten from this gun, though. It is anti-barrier, which is nice. Hey, bitch! So, like, how many kills does it take to get Devour? It's okay, so Devour still isn't going. So now we have Devour going. So everything we hit is now getting weakened. So yeah, we're hitting 50 or 550 now. I like how there's just no other enemies that'll spawn. Oh, they're all around the corner. To my knowledge, no. Seeing as it just says Wilt's Devour is active. Yeah, that would be my assumption, right? That would be my assumption. Good English, by the way. Wiltst. I've never heard anybody say Wiltst. Thank you for that. More people need to use the word Wiltst. Let's go ahead and accept this one. This one is now done. So another catalyst in the bag. Dude, think about how much we've done in the last... Like, we've put in fucking work on this game. The hierarchy of needs we need now. Edge of Intent. So hierarchy of needs, Edge of Intent, Ruinous Effigy. Acquired by defeating combatants with Ruinous Effigy Transmutation Sphere. I think that's just what you do to defeat the enemies, or to get it, to unlock it. It's not how to actually get the catalyst, though. Bro. Where's this fucking thing at? Right here. What new weapons did we unlock? That one. The Quinillus 2. That's the one that we just unlocked tonight, or today. I think this is, yeah, the boom slang. Also, we just unlocked that one today by focusing at the Tenet of Bravery. Some stuff for Hunter. Yeah, this whole armor set there. Whoops. We have more. And then? There, now the whole Dark Age set is unlocked. Well, can be unlocked now. Not actually unlocked. All right. Actually, I think that is where we're going to end it for today. We only got about 10 minutes left anyways. So, yeah, I think that's a good spot to stop for the day. Dude, what a great day, though, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I like I had said, I didn't anticipate actually getting the solo flawless today. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't anticipate actually getting that solo flawless clear today. So actually getting it was a surprise. It's actually a big surprise. My guess was that we either were going to get it tomorrow, maybe the next day. I was thinking we'd probably just give it a try a day, and if we didn't get it, it's whatever. If you discovered armor, it should automatically be a transmog. Synthweave is a scam. It really is. It's a way to make money. It absolutely is, Hitman. I agree with you 100%. It's a huge scam. One of the stupidest things that Bungie could have ever done, in my opinion, because that right there alone, unlocking all of those. So here's what I thought. I thought once we got this latest update that we could just get unlimited synthweaves. And I was like, oh, thank you, man. And I immediately started grinding. And I'm talking, I was hardcore grinding for Ed to unlock every piece of gear. And then I got the 10 of those bounties done, and I realized that they fucking still scamming you for it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? It's all so that they can charge you money. It's all so that they can charge you money to unlock some shit. It's super bad. Mirko says, thanks, super easy going stream. It was super easy going, wasn't it? Even making our way through the dungeon in solo flawless, and it was kind of chillaxed. I believe in you. Getting it this try is why it happened. Trust, dude. It was fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here for that one. That one truly caught me by surprise. I think we all could hear the excitement in my voice when we actually got that one, because because I was like, something's gonna go wrong here, right? Even as we were going into that final, like when that final damage phase started, I was like, fuck, there it is. That's the one fuck up I was gonna make. And yeah, sure enough. And it all went, I stopped throwing the hammers on purpose on that last damage phase too. But we got an ignition that came after it, and that's what sent us into the final damage phase. And I was like, oh no. So I just threw 2 hammers and then went to the sniper. You know, it was such a fucking cool. I really like this dungeon anyways. I'm a big fan of this dungeon, period. So all right, we're going to be back at it again tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be up to tomorrow. I'm thinking we might do some weapon farming tomorrow. I think we're good on the midnight coup. I need a good mountaintop. I don't have any recluse whatsoever. I would love to get a good succession. What's a good succession? Probably a good succession. So we're probably going to be doing whatever that one game mode is in the arena ops. We'll probably do arena ops and see if we can't get some of those drops. Also a hammerhead too. A hammerhead would be awesome. Hitman says, well, good night, sir. I do wish you all the best. Same to you, Hitman. Have a great night. Everybody have a terrific evening. Go get some food in your bellies. Go get some rest. Meet me back here tomorrow for another amazing day of Destiny 2. And as always, I appreciate you guys. And remember, life is short. Pause, save, and I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. That's it, Hitman. Onslaught. That's what I was thinking. Onslaught. Yeah, we'll have to do some of that tomorrow. All right, everybody, have a great night. Now get out of here. You guys got to go. Bye, everyone.